Kingdom Come Deliverance II，俺はドラゴン戦士やるんだ。我是龙战者。天国降临救赎第10集，已成功报仇，新城堡重振旗鼓。Shall we fight in kingdom？上回说到我们成功把伊曼杀死了，但我感觉没有这么简单吧？有可能他之后要突然复活什么，没有确切看到他死。不过呀，很大机会他已经死了。那他现在变成我们的一个万一个神魔，绝对不可以让他成功。那谁也知道他说的有很多都是对，但不代表我们可以姑息他的行为。这个世界很多道理大家都知道，但是大家没有一直跨过那个底线而已。就算他所说的很多东西都是对的，不代表我们会认同的。如果来多少次，我们也会烧死。妈都这样，不过是蛮可惜。如果可以来个决斗的话，就比较爽。他简单把他杀死了。咁繼續翻到去《天國降臨2》救贖第10集。咁而家我哋要救翻我哋嘅領主先得。We must save our lord。咁嚟咗個新城市呢度都好多嘢好期待啊！然後新城堡變咗很多任務吧，認識不同的人吧。We come back to kingdom。今天我們去到那個新城堡，讓我們一起努力吧。好了，說咗。哦，我可愛。We fight。我是只會說我真係在這邊我又會啲選擇一些美眉我會偏好跟我跟說我相處，我的選擇是這樣 ，Right， 讓我們跟 Honey 一起結交，到當地中世紀的旅行吧，說咗，是的。然後現在故事終於應該說是正式開始了，在主角團的很明顯，就是那個阿姨跟那個盜賊首領，他變成我們隊長，他的確也適合這個位置。我們的理念其實比較相近，比較認同他。有時候需要一些必要之惡，去打倒一些真正的惡。太多東西了。聽說這個小飛，它是可以變成超級小飛的，但是要跑夠一段距離才行。嗨，看到觀眾阿蘭，嗨。我先整理我背包。 我这里不需要管理员了，不需要。你去找这样吧，我这边很清静。没有，我这边很清静的，你找这样吧。等音效全部卖出去。你看到我这边不需要管理员，你去找这样吧。好，整理完毕。会好好学一笔。水大冰天。 We earn so much money, Cheryl.
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Ziska?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
这是他们的被迫身份吗？
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I
他们的文
do,
法。
since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
I? That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
他们是蛮无奈的，你会尊重我。对讲吧。听说我们不要报仇，听说我因为已经报仇差不多，那主角看起来还想把冯伯给他们都杀死，这个我也不阻止。这也是一个可以做事。但更加重要是先请教汉斯领主，那些都是和我。报酬也让我们好受一点。没有太多的事。
See, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My man trained like that.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
没有看过，不清楚。
To tell the truth, I may have been in a few battles, but fighting isn't really my thing.
Getting captured is more your thing, right?
Leave him be.
不是了，强项是我们有
Not
的，
everyone's born to fight.
我不想想
What's
前面
more,
两个而已。
many a knight wouldn't dare to take
冲
on
啊
my men, let alone an ordinary boy.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you
刚说
don't
是
come
谦
to
虚而
any
已，
harm,
小
and
东真
let
的
you。have a go against one of ours.
让我发现我
Full
竟然
cock,
没有
come
穿衣服。
here. The first to bleed loses.
哎，
I'm just getting.
以后要太多。
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's.
会不会比我的路
I
更
was
强吗？
meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka.
金子有降低了。
The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
再看到这样子，因为他打了一堆管理员规则，蛮认同的。但是我这里不需要管理员，这是一个很好的一个规范了。大家没有抓到，其实都知道大概就是这样。要发言要有礼貌，那我这边很亲近就是，所以不用太在意。因为他打一大堆。去洗澡才行，现在身上太焦了。魅力降低了。佛把呢？哦，烦哦。
God bless. What would you like?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kronstadt went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know. But I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
I beg your pardon, I'm asking.
If it's... God be with you.
不知道可以洗澡吗？
Good morning.
然后这边有没有不可以洗澡？
Careful.
I apologize.
名字叫的，我身上装载一直很早，忙死了。很久没有洗澡。那要玩一下其他武器吧。不太好看，直接卖掉。全部不太喜欢。真这样地路。哦，的确，蛮强的嘛，威力380，比我DLC武器更强，不错。找到那边铁匠吧。
It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above!
造吕布很美，但是
And
在
were
这
you
边的啊，
conquering or defending that castle, sir?
那身份就一直做
How
那
you
些事
look
情
at。it. We were...
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I
我下
have.
次在这边也是为了尊重他的。我车子那个里，
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's the Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
没有铁匠了哦，想买东西也不行，只能先推动下。
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg?
That would make sense.
说出来也可以吧？
He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. Seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond. Then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around
那太棘
Rattay.
刺了。
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him
说出
go.
来不知道有什么作用
They，had to. They gave him
还
their
是说一
word.
下。
Yes.
如果他还没有
Well,
死，
it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
然后把我们双出了。
Well, unfortunately, they got certain information out of me.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... Well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... What if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnick, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnick came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What did I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country. And of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information.
刚刚这个城堡很小，可以这样有没有？
Catherine, I've got a job for you.
有冇地方？
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
What? Your plan, any?
Unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
欣赏一下该风景。现在是跟队长行动了，多指教我。
Quick! Quick! Go! Da! Da! Ka! Ka!
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
什么？要欣赏风景要带来这样太慢了。
Quick! Da! Go! Da!
要小方幸福。
Ka! Da! Go! Quick! Quick! God! Keep it up! Go! Come here! Mutt! Here, Mutt! Come here, boy.
不是这个城镇。我说不是有个圈。
Go! Die! Quick!
Praise God.
Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
那现在整个地图也不一样了，之前的地方去不了。
Quick!
反正之前的任务已经分得差不多。
Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Quick! 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 Come on!
人的吗？
Go! Quick!
我觉得抵达了。
Know what might happen.
I warned you, you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Để sao rồi mất? Hôm nay là什么好累哦。
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Nice one.
哎，
Didn't see that coming, eh?
然後中了中招，不打逃啊！
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with the sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
现在我不用盾牌很精忠，但是我这样也不错。
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hat. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons, and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail.
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people wanted that. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard. But not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. Other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely... hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And Don't let him talk your ear off.
我不是很缺乏这样的，有走咁富有名牌圍牆咯，都中獎啦！
I'm sorry. I
So
wasn't
low.
paying attention.
Or am I wrong?
Greetings. Hey! You're all bloody.
I'll have a look at your wares.
偷窃，好是啊。结果你们这边有没有洗澡服务？在卖。
Word about the prop.
All right.
Do we have a deal?
We're nearly there. Finally, a...
Aye, we do. But first things... Coin is most important. Some of us can't make a living any other way. Like Yoja here. We call it that. Put some steel in his hand and turn him in the right direction,
Sweet
and he
Virgin
won't ever
Mary.
miss.
Did you get hit by a horse? Greetings.
，Show me your ware.
帮我特行为这几位辅导服饰炮手。
Thank you, and come... How can I help?
Since then,
What do you have?
This 这边也是在卖啊。
I'd like to do some.
I'm done, Hag.
If he
Happy to be of
understands what you're
service,
pointing
sir.
at, that is.
And?
Stuttering Steve. Limping Leonard. Two living Thomas and Simon. We called him Sam, but that made him even sadder, so we stopped. So, where are we going?
Don't you dare hurt me with that thing! I apologize.
然后这边可以赌钱吧？哦。当然不是现在，这边玩一下吧。马上没睡一下，应该不会有人注意。走，我房间吧。喂，好。赌城在2楼吗？要在网站吧。Fun。
What will it be?
What do you have?
他已经没有钱。
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Come on, lads. Mount up. We have to hurry.
Look what I have for you.
老子会吃萝卜。
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka.
这个人交是应该对的。
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Oh, that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many. You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
不应该这张现在是跟你合作吧？听说你做强大弓箭手，我建议注意着，最好可以将它掏出这样。那就我們先神州那個受惡魔吧，受咗，這是第一步，之後就可以去各個城市全新的地方。說之前的地方感覺不可以去了，萬一。起碼系統真的升級，就比較起碼成個模式嗎？感覺它起碼也不差。依家係咁下。
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over.
起碼這個蠻真實的。
Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. Campus thing.
沒有大餐，先掉之後再買。
From miles away, but you can't take 3 steps inwards without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it.
哦，不錯。Wait a minute.
If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit.
Oh, what's it?
No time to wander around. We've got work to do.
Hey, lad, come here.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
啊，反正我已经有。他说这个营地很简约，的确。
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we're done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best plan. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
是这个。
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
I didn't find anything there.
Oh, Lord. What are you punishing us poor sinners for?
Can we get back to searching for those weapons?
Give me a moment. Such misfortune.
这帮我还没有开始哦。
No time to wander around. We've got work to do.
Run!
这不要错了。
So this is the grave of poor Lord Yell. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench!
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soul.
What about us?
If Lord Yell is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
他获得一个勋章，他不会用到。
Aye, lad, do not sulk. This really must be it.
最好是。真的。
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we gonna see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Tataki. 可以在月旁清洗全身尘土。其他更重要。没有水位洗头地了。
I've heard that one before.
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll it.
How did Ziska put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Quadrants of talents and bread from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Rain jewels, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
咁所以堅持啫嘛，就有咩好煎法？我要再多走一點。
Venomous creature. Best kicker out, cause her best her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
我打算两截这边吗？
Women, my friend.
哦，不是，是我方。成功了。
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Why, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it, until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here, with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert. You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda! quick, damn it! You idiot!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Calm down.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you?
The
way you look, you can pass for a chamber pot scrubber of the Lords of Lipa. But a messenger? I don't think so.
Kurva.
You can't blame them. I'd run too if I was led by such a moron. Have at them!
还是要打。我上太慢了，先进去。哎，这个上去了。Fuck， 还没有输哦。上来，来玩这个父亲的战斗，我觉得一直都很想要的。是刚吵架的吗
I've been waiting for you.
你觉得可以，我试试看了。哎。
Son of a bitch!
哎，没有锁定哦。可恶！他没有输哦。哪怕最近很少玩先，他们看一下哦。这好像大师背景很强。现在是常见吧。它自动帮我装个火枪了。Fun.
Haven't had enough yet? Good! I still can't quite do that. You got him! Next!
You want to try me? useless! No, you don't. Yeah.
数量太多了吧？
I'm gonna shoot you!
啊，果然不行。这三个中奖怎样的？一开始先打出一发吧。
I'll kill you. You think you can scare me?
没用哦。Cheryl. Damn it, this too much. 再加沙土药、手药 ，Cheryl. 靠，姑且玩一玩吧。
Come and get another.
哎，打中了呢。
Go to hell.
Oh, 我打中了。退后。
You want to try me? Leave him alone.
还要打中第一发才好。我之后都超过了，那太慢了。 啊，没有打，就没有打中了，已经在接近我。
Is that what you call fighting like a man? Bleeding like a stuck pig.
哎。
I'll show you.
有点难度哦。啊，抬。
That one's had it.
啊，千万武器卡住了。
Have this for your effort. What's it to be? Are you gonna fight? Drop dead. Come on then. Hey.
输掉了呢。
Bleeding, are you? Show you. Don't dare bleed to death before I got ya. You have it.
Glory and carnage. God.
I'm all yours.
Bleeding, are you? Watch out! I can't aim! You're not much for us, fucker! Can't see him!
You want to try me?
那太断了吧？不行，一开始就千万武器。 又干脆有，就一开始还有一些人。
Good! I still can't quite do that.
Those fancy moves, it'll be over in.
Orders from your wife. Fight!
好久。
Dirt, yokel!
Sigue.
Take cover! Watch out, he's gonna shoot! Come on, then! Show your stuff!
Siamo andiamo, cioè, se da un po' zio.
I'll show you.
Your son. Let him have it! What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
I'm just getting started. I've been waiting for you.
That's your turn, you shit! Nice strike!
Fuck, I can't see it! I'm all yours! It's a one. Right between the eyes.
可恶，这个太难了吧！
I'll kill you.
强速劣势。
Good! I still can't quite do that. But
都急着要赶快杀死孩子。凹槽之势。
So that's your game, eh? So that's your game, eh? Come on! Made off!
Right on the doggy.
Die, fucker!
Oh.
You'll be sorry.
是。逃掉不是太多次吧？很少吧？这个看他的说着。是。是。
Fucking your sons!
我要打住。
You're no better. That one's had it.
都是这样子。
I'll have your ass off. Go fuck yourself.
But is that what you call it?
I'm just getting started. Which one? Don't like red.
No time.
可能。
Pray for a quick death, bastard.
应该是必须要把他杀死才行。
Come and get another!
不死了。
I've been waiting for you.
这是被架中枪。
You've got a lot to learn.
好吧，至少一次不行。让我每次这样都不带逃快掉，因为大家讲起来了，现在已经不好追了。优先杀死棋子，我这这么快要杀死。
Are you going to get to the task or not?
You can't get away from me. I can't aim like this. Damn it.
You'll die.
哎，如果每次都可以用呆子被人发起的话，很可观的。
Hey, that one's had it.
输上去。
Good. I still can't quite do that. Let him have it. So that's your game, eh? What the fuck is that? Nice hit.
Show your stuff.
Come here.
I'll rip your ass open.
哎，
Come on then. Now I'll
That's a
shoot
good
you
one.
dead.
What? Bastard.
Show your stuff. You know much for us fuckers.
我这还不死了。
Watch out.
新热。
Hey, get him. Come on then.
But
Now you're finished. Fuck, I can't see you.
可能。
You're no match for us, fucker! Come on then!
But
Fuck! I can't see him! You haven't a chance! Oh, shit your eyes! I'm gonna shoot you! I'm all yours! Right between the eyes.
谁要用输的太夸张了吧？哎，有中期比较难的关吗？
Fuck you, old son.
因为我其实有时候杀死他很快，我刚刚就杀死他确定了。
Let him have it! Yoko!
Hell! He don't do a sword fight! Yeah! Smash his face in! Take time! We'll kick your
Nice.
ass!
下一个，好，被偷的，傻吧？
Do that!
Interesting.
Slice him up!
Do it! Don't like red.
我经常不小心按到。我拍一下不设置，奇怪。呢個都係頭殺呀！因為問題頭殺。然後我經常看到房子。
What a view!
Yeah! Don't fear him! Show what you're made of!
Can't do that, can you?
I'm bleeding! I've been waiting for you. I'm gonna shoot you! Show what you're made of!
食光水頂咯。
Get away from me! Go to hell!
我有時候我想人有可能是觸發連擊了。
Are you going to get to the task or not?
Show your stuff!
Can't do that, can you? Eat dirt, Yoko! Kill him!
The next one will be fucking sorry.
The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself.
Bloody pop!
加油！真可以。
Show your stuff!
Come and get it!
Go on then!
Have this for your effort! No mercy!
Maybe have your balls ripped off! Look like some ducky shut
No,
your
you! You did it!
Nice hit! Oh, bleeding, are we?
That's a good one.
But no mercy! It's dirt, Yoko!
结束。
You're dead, idiot!
Nice。不错，开机。
All right, we're done here.
大家稍等一
Gotta
下
get。the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
好值钱哦。有史以来最丰盛一场。这些清醒的、清醒但是很怪的挣扎最好。 这个账房呢？啊，刚刚连腿甲也没有装备，难怪。 那么多好东西，他们也不捡，有冇賭成啊？比利亚这是超级多，那有史以来最多的一次，太好了，秀主，会有一段时间不用担心了。猎场头盔，哼。 这个是最难捡的一个。因为猎场头盔是按尔登法猎场极致同款，蛮强。是吗？哦，我已经堪比父亲的钱。这么多好东西，他们也不捡，不知道他们在想什么。 感觉好开心。干嘛？有史以来最赞的一次。那装甲比盾牌赞多。大家做的不错，回去吧。有史以来最赞的一次。
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
超赞啊！正。
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. We have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? You have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Well, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. If they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that. I don't even know where to start.
Come and see me before you head out. I knew them pretty well, so maybe we can work something out together.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
佣兵的人合作。这边也蛮狂野，比较小规矩啊，感觉也不错。但这个不会走楼在这边，但在这边先感受当地氛围吧，感觉也不错。
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashmitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. So I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some disease.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
First thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. And after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubienka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
You think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case, but when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at your...
我都他已经没有钱，还有钱吗？
I'd like to do something about...
I'm done, Hag.
根本就没有钱。
Maybe next time.
暂停。Be back， 休息兩陣，馬上走落地陣。咁賣出時有成修練佢有。公義等字。
God bless you.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the 2 of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Cutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
You any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What do you have for sale?
打完那些问战之后，再去慰问一下那些地海仔。那老板暂时也没有钱。烦哦。
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
嗰個有次故意啦，故意設計成每個人都有4錢。就很多裝備也不可以馬上變現了。
Show me your wares.
而且很多一些技能，一些学技能的，他们很少會有3點。我先等一下。
The Lord be with you.
哦，又有铁匠了。他帮我修理装备学一下，这工匠技巧。重做拉起㗎，所以我现在就把这还可以再升级了。哦，没事的，妈就说他一定可以更强，他已经快被其他武器赶上了。
What do you need, sir?
Would you repair a few?
我全部修理了，听说这样可以学到经验吧。
Good doggy. Good boy.
Worried about the price?
You.
真的。
How can I help you?
I need something. Let's talk about the.
Do we have a deal? That's all. Finally. Excellent. How can I help you?
What do you have for?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
马上打掉。
I'll have a look.
只要偷雷多就可以。哦，不够了吗？他这边没有卖头雷刀。这头会开始超越我头盔啊！
I'd like to do something about.
Well, I suppose we can. Finally. Was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What do you have?
What can you do, sir?
Would you repair?
Oh, excuse me.
Worried about the price?
I...
这样可以进步攻击。这就在那边杀吧。
What are you here for?
之后我要卖出去。
I need something. Worried about the.
Well... Very well.
I'll have a look.
Oh, 这边价格蛮合理。
Like to do something about that.
I'm glad you found what you were looking...
I need. I need. This. Would you repair
那
a
这
few
样
things?
慢慢出发比一次过出发好吧？我不太清楚，感觉它这个原理是跟导局提升敏捷一样想法吧。
I'd like to discuss. How's this?
More. Very excellent. It was a...
This. Worried about the.
Well... Well... Finally. Excellent.
I'll have a look. Like to do something.
Well... Very well then. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Christ! Pardon me.
先全挡。刚才睇一張戰超多。 经验请相周。唔理解咯。我睡觉的地方呢？
Christ! Pardon me. Hi.
“我记得刚刚有一个山可以放东西的。哦，这边吧。
Can we fight together?
Look, I can't now, Henry.
有点印象。要做以上的装甲已经超越我，那不好看。问题是不太好看，所以还是算。妈，这个不差，因为在平常可以打开。哦，其实这个不差。如果想看到脸的，是的。没办法看到脸太重要。 是会一起马上来打听吧。
What do you need?
I'll have a look at you.
Maybe next time then, sir.
What would you like?
What's new?
Well, if there was some... Can I go?
Why is it?
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all rogues, cutthroats and smugglers.
Would you prefer the noble elite?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but the hopping hair never really caught on.
The hopping hair. I like that.
So do I. Nobody else seems to appreciate it.
这个名字蛮搞笑哦。
What do you have for set?
作为之前名字来说，
How'd you find
我觉得不错。
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
I was wondering when you would show up. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Ranya, Janos, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first.
首先都可以。
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and returned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with the church.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Here, here. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
And where do I find it?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miscreants. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada, and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Ada? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
How am I supposed to communicate with Ada? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
那敏捷就是这样练出来的。
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he
要帮他
defect
找
from
3个人，
Not at all. He did something back home. Had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they want, I have a little fun with them.
Oh, then you can shake hands with Ada. He would get himself killed just to get his prick wet.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
Thanks. I'll go and look for it.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
好，可以上嗎？唔得。
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
我先完成任務之後再來跟你說。不是说他不是说要在酒馆问一下吗？先问一下吧。
What would you like? Would you repeat? I'll have a look.
这边钱一样没有。然后我最后要找托雷多钢材，托雷多也不够啊，这种是很稀有的，而且要整整3个，没有人躲，时间错。不然等一下。Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Hi, 太冷静了吧？
How can I help you?
难道说他是说其他酒馆吗？好。亲自骑马过去。
Come here!
You silly doggy.
Look what I have for you. Here, Mutt. Go!
You've no business here. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Go! Quick! Quick!
既然这边是 B 的话，先完成这个比较好吧。先完成 B 之后再去 C。这边也没有去过。
Everything all right, eh?
Quick! Go! Ga! Ga! Quick!
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to?
这下面有营业吗？先等一天吧。有绿灯了。
God grant you health.
Lord be with you.
I'll have a look at your...
Word about the...
I. Happy to be of service, sir.
What do you want at this time of night?
Careful!
Good. It has... Good evening. What do you need?
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play...
Let's play...
提不起劲啊！
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
I knew it'd be good.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Would you like to throw some...
What game would you like?
Let's play...
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. I prefer it when they're a bit longer. It's more exciting.
Greetings to
I'll have a look at your wares.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
I apologize.
One beer, please. I'm sorry.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Raniek. It has been a few days since he was here.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Raniek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I don't know. I don't know him very well yet.
It doesn't matter if you've known him a day, a year, or a lifetime. With the devil, you know who you're dealing with from the very first moment. So if you're hoping he's actually different, I can tell you right now, you're hoping in vain.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave.
那是我们巫山帮主而已。依照聲音對象，這等於是沒錯。
Well, here we are.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavic too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui is in careless, sanctificata or no man's tomb. Adventet ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter it. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
我練錯，走陣睇全部。
Look what I have for you.
我也不太在意的事，这个成功了吧？这边铁匠也好，卖装甲站起来。 最後一天，幹嘛？
Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
不行嗎？
Can I help you with something? Are you waiting for the...
要把我这边全部钱拿走。顺便把这边要不遮一遮。
God be with you.
How is life in Grund, Father?
There is divine peace here. It's probably because we're far enough away from the hustle and bustle of the city. The locals are hard-working, and they come faithfully to Mass and to confession. I couldn't wish...
I'm glad to hear it.
Aye, aye. Sometimes someone gets into a scrap in the tavern. But I reckon that happens everywhere. It might actually be a good thing.
I'd like to atone for my sins, Father.
Son, your actions are truly despicable. You must go on a pilgrimage and repent.
I'm ready to make the pilgrimage.
Beneath the Visoka Hill, there is a chapel of St. John the Baptist. Pray for the saint who was betrayed by the cunning Salome and was beheaded. There you shall be granted moral strength to renounce your sins.
What penance do you give me?
Say the Lord's Prayer and ask the Lord for forgiveness.
Time to go.
That's right. God be with you.
Eh? Ah, so you're doing that. Right then.
好吧。太难接了吧。
Hey, what are you doing here? All right. What was that?
Careful. But I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from threshing wheat. And what's more...
I'll be with you, sir.
I'd like my horse, babe.
I will get right to coin up front.
What if I offered just a horse?
That's not... That works for me.
Here you go, then.
Now then. Here is your horse. Look at that glistening mane. It happened!
How's it going here in...
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me that you're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
What are you doing here?
You shouldn't be loitering around here.
God bless you.
Fucking rain.
之後感覺跟正馬頭盔差不多。有紙之前，要賣出去吧。
Talk about. You see? Right. Happy to. How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the ware.
哎呦，那只有一个。哦，那当然靠买太好了。700。这我现在一个人也没有太多钱。
I'm glad you found what you were looking.
I need... Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
还好啊，我这边手艺更强。不过我是 A 级，他只有 B 级。
I have to say, I expected more.
What do you mean more, you bastard? Do you even know anything about smithing?
Well, I'll say. I've forged all sorts of things in my life. Daggers like that are 10 a groschen.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith. Stop that whistle.
Heel.
You're behaving like a child.
Here, Mutt.
What would you like, sir?
还比把盾柱狩猎剑一定是随便赢。小野狼自大了。You must win， 让我们轻松获胜吧，舅舅。啊，是啊，获胜之后再来盾柱，材料已经够。重做拉起的，科比拉之前，我父亲的最强剑还可以更强。那其实不一定是最强的时候，但是对我们来说是很重要。
Good doggy. Good boy.
This is almost done.
嘿，这是一定100分的吧？我品质是最高，叔叔。
What is it?
怎么状况突然变差了吗？傻死六个，还成骗了，马上手里吧。他肯定做手脚。
Me? What can I do for you?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me?
I'm looking at you, all right. But all I see is a loudmouthed chicken shit. So, are you going to fight or shit yourself?
Fine, come on.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias.
You're mine! Mercy!
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. But maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
哦，刚才我成功开机，也不是很需要那个。哼。
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
What do you need, bud?
Would you repair?
Bitch, quick. There. That's better.
Great.
我知道這個重點講法，我知道見到個這吧，我真對我來說是很重要的。
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Here, mutt!
I keep saying this country needs a firm hand.
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastard burned down a farm near Nimburg.
Shit. Who was it?
I don't know. Wasn't some rebel. I wouldn't be surprised. The royal captains settling scores with the local lord.
Christ, that's bloody awful.
Aye.
来吧，父亲要信件不止这个样子的，还可以更强的。我解放你的全部力量。 我绝对不可以失败，我们自己巧的成功，而且这个把件事很重要。我们成功了，秀的。我有失误，一个失误了没有完成这把件。
Damn it! I'm burning it.
这样子不行的吧？
Oh, you poo.
Take it.
Welcome, sir.
Delays, nice weather. It's a scary place out there.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand of
Herrgott! Here you go. Take it. Would you repent?
Is that supposed to be a threat? There. That's enough of that now.
You made a fool of yourself, Mike. What am I doing? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
But I reckon you're right. Prayer is the only thing that can help me now.
Ha! Had a few swigs this early in the day, eh?
Oh, you fool.
have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
Cẩu.
Ah, hell.
哎，再来吧，还没有输。我可能一开始狩猎真的比较简单，要抢这种，会有一点难度。之后我一定要有那个品质那个图，第二成功。
This country needs a firm hand.
On your way. No one here can't hold his drink.
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up. I better fuck it all up.
person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
口有几次失误，不过我先完成一次刚刚。一定要打这个不可以太大力，是把剑，但是每一把剑都有不同的对接力度吧。这个是中等力量的比较好。我不可以接受。 品质没有到，没有看到那个图案了。是小这把剑一定有，不可以有失误。
Well, I'm about half done. That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
You're making a fool of yourself drinking like that.
什么？刚打第一次的时候，手感不对。啊，烦！有时候真的很奇怪，一定要有那个图标出嚟咯。可以接受。
nuns? Said lets his monks only? Wait. Do you think? God! No! That's not what I meant at all. That fucking sodomite! Look, let's just drop it. Before one of us says something you'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
Someone here can't hold his drink.
I'll have to be careful. He's already pretty cocked up.
啊，这样几个，那手感为什么？那打sau那边不敢用什么力度也可以啊，都很奇怪。喺说中等力度一直有节奏这样打表，还说是喝酒有一个水机，水机我打不好，做到88刀。哦妈，会有失误。但是我感觉一开始登叫那个狩猎剑是因为我本身工艺加成，所以因为我本身等级很高。一开始好像是打错。
I'm sorry.
可恶！要尝试几次了。
I should do it more evenly. Sakra! I'm doing something wrong. I've been banging this spot for a long time. Kurva. Burning it. careful not to ruin it.
Get out of my sight. Be on your way. Stand here all day. I don't care.
God, I better not botch this up.
好，最后两者，这不可以最大力打吧？真是的。艾索尔工艺等级提升再这样做好，反正我现在等级也不够，敏捷不够，还用不了，之后也不迟。
This'll take a bit longer. done in no time. Fine. Now to temper it.
把最后一个我感觉我等级不够啊，就这个不管怎样我失败。
No one here can't hold his drink.
This is gonna take a while yet. That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
那我先不要灯就好。我一开始打那一下一定会失败，不行，等级不够高吧？这个是最高级武器，不可以糟蹋这个父亲的人。之后再打架吧，整死了。
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Well, my... friend.
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Stamir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What does a Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist. Perhaps a tad bigger. Sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
What can these...
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
Look, this Tomlin seems pretty handy. I'd have to be daft in the head to fight someone like that. Especially when there's another way. What if he were to just lose the stone? These things happen, don't they?
You mean... No, that wouldn't do. You're asking for trouble if you steal something like that. It would cause very bad luck. Besides, I'm of honest stock.
Oh, I understand. No offense, I just wanted to look at all our options.
A fair fight is our only hope, believe me.
All right, I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right, you have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful, and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power, and it won't be easy. God bless you, sir.
Good boy. Good boy. Look what I have for you.
Hey, sling your hook. You dead? Wait for a quick check. Go to hell!
Jesus! I'm hit! Show what
I'll
you're
shoot
made
you
of.
an extra arsehole! I'll shoot through you!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
It's a slaughter! You haven't a chance!
I'll hack you to pieces! Christ, I'm hit!
Hey. 追就閃得咁煩。
What are you... staring at. Back off before I flatten you. Pray for a quick death.
Nice one.
Take that! Surprise! Show your stuff! Don't believe in yourself. Now that's what I call an opener. Show your stuff.
那太好玩，但还是被见了，越来越普遍了。但是毕竟的确很强。
Someone here can't hold his drink.
What? What did you say about my mother?
Don't you dare piss on something.
Here you
Call
go.
back that dog.
Take it.
Or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Mutt, come here.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Get out.
Aye, that's right.
There. Leave it. Now, keep him at your side.
Sit. And stand.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him. But he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grunt.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting the better of me. But if you're itching for a fight and need to vent your ire, there are plenty of locals who will oblige. It's as I said before. Nothing has changed in that regard.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic Thunderstone. And here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Wait, is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all about it, and you wouldn't recognize a Thunderstone if it dropped out of the sky onto your head.
Oh no, wait. I read something about that. How was it? A Thunderstone, otherwise known as Fulgur Conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then conceals itself within. This stone lies buried deep under the earth, before ascending to the surface after 7 days. A round hole is punched in the stone itself by the thunderbolt. But your stone has no hole.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive ya.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the Thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone?
Facts.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Oh, he's coming back. Oh,
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going...
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
Right. Sometimes it's best to explain things with your fists.
Only it's always me who gets the explanation.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good.
I agree.
Get ready then.
And now you...
I'm gonna... Well, I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
No mercy!
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
哇，就这样都现在已经30魅力了，很棒。
Well, you feel up to it?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Well, if you think that's fine entertainment, I'll stay out of it.
A good thing too. You're not from around here, so keep your opinions to yourself.
Do you want to fight?
I'm a bit battered and bruised already. But if I get bandaged up, I could go one more round. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started. Ha!
There's no escape!
You won't be able to take another one like that. You're not up to it.
For the cross!
What's the matter? Does it hurt? I'll paint you black and blue. Fucking hell! What now, fucker? Do you have 2 left hands? Now you're finished.
No mercy!
2 left hands. I'm just getting started.
My head. Interesting.
That's that.
You're good.
If you want a rematch, just let me know. You're doing all right so far.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to.
You call that?
Ah! Watch and learn! Oh, who bloody who? What's the matter? Come on! I'm with you. Should have called you a priest. Ah! Fucking And that's what I call an opener. I'm just getting started.
No mercy!
Should have called you a priest. You're boring me. Try it. Do you have two left hands?
God, did you get hit by a horse?
That's nothing. Just a scratch.
God be with you, my friend.
Good to see you, friend. Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses. With you.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. It was good to see you, my friend.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right. Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
You said you could teach me something. Like what?
Well, I don't know much, but I do understand animals. That's for sure.
You take care of dogs and horses here, right?
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind. They don't hurt you or curse you when you mess something up. And when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs. They don't even need to say anything. Yet you feel better right away.
You see? I'm sure you know a few tricks.
Sorry, I can't right now. You'll have to come back another time.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
This? It's nothing. But thanks for asking. Come here! Here you go. Take it. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Run!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Ugh! You want to fight it out with blades?
Taste my steel!
Sick! I've been waiting for you.
Mercy, leave me be. Why should I let you go?
Let me live!
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. You promised to...
Fuck yourself! You won't be able to take another one like that! Die! Die, you swine!
Look what I have for you. Aye, come here. Mutt! Quick! Gah! 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 Go! Gah! Go! Gah! Quick! Go! Keep it up.
closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
My God, these furry mutts.
Bull testicles! Fresh bull testicles! Delicious bull testicles! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Greetings, my friend.
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. All right, I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir. What will it be?
What do you have?
Thank you, sir, and come again.
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight?
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
And what was the lad's name? Pavel?
Yes, Pavel. He's a hired hand in Visoka.
Thanks.
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Where can I spend the...
Behind the tavern. There's a shed next to the barn.
The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
Thanks. That'll be all. What's going on?
I haven't heard, and you won't find...
Ghastly weather. What would you like?
Show me your ware.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
What are you here?
What's going on?
I'll have... And you won't...
Where can I...
Behind...
It happens! Just watch where you're going
Careful.
next time. Lord be with you.
I'll have a look at your ware.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
So, how does it taste? Today's batch turned out well, eh?
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
Who said I'm a gawker? I've come to show you shit diggers what a real fight looks like.
Oh, I'm already trembling with fear. Stop running your mouth so I can bash it in.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
You look like you've already caught a few punches today. Are you certain?
Don't worry.
how about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
That sounds good. Here you are.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard!
There's no escape! For the
You can't stand up to this!
I'm wounded!
Are you afraid? I've been waiting for you. Are you afraid?
There's no escape!
I missed! Are you afraid? Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh. What would you like, sir?
I'll have a look at you.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
What can I do?
What's going on?
I haven't, and you won't.
Where can I spend?
Behind the tavern, there's a shed, Nick.
I'll have a look.
Nothing to your liking, sir? How can I help?
Where can I...
Behind the tavern. There's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
I apologize.
My respects.
What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
I'm sorry. Did you forget something?
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
Why do I get the feeling your heart's not really into these fights?
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this so we defend ourselves, in case someone came around causing problems. But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money from the bets.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting much. Why didn't you just stop fighting?
I'd stop going right away, but Marcus always drags us into it. And if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone what a chicken he is.
You're just asking for trouble.
Do you think so? Try to tell Marcus that. It's all his idea anyway.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks. Now, let's see some teeth flying. Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
Here, Mutt.
So what can I get for you?
Should we fight?
No need to ask. And how about a bet?
I agree.
I'll take it. Now say a prayer, and let's get at it.
You fight like an old
Keep
hag.
flopping around, bastard! Bad luck!
I feel quite hungry!
Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Wanker!
Praise God.
Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learn from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter. I'm sorry.
How can I help you, sir?
Show me.
I hope you find...
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other, just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own two eyes someday. What's going on?
I haven't, and you won't.
Greetings to you too. God grant you health.
Good day.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Grüß Gott. Was willst du?
What do you have for sale?
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. God be with you.
I'll have a look at your...
Happy to be of service. Do you find whistling like that?
Come here!
God be with you. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Good day to you. Good day.
Pretzels! Pretzels here! Fresh, crunchy bread roll!
An ugly old nag.
Look what I have for you.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. What'll it be?
A wonderful day
What do you have?
for a wonderful
Maybe
purchase.
next time then, sir. Onions, garlic,
Fruit
sharp
pierogi.
like no other.
Pastries here. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Pies!
Here, mutt.
Sweet pies! Fruit pies!
Onions, strong onions. White, yellow, and red. The best on the market.
What are you doing, you whistler?
God be with you, and with you.
What is it? Did you drop something?
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
What is... Are you... Whistling just for fun?
Closing.
Bread rolls, pancakes, cabbage flatbread, fresh cabbage flatbread.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Hey, about this Matthew. Where does he ambush people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'll think about it.
If you catch him, you won't regret it.
Hey, about this Matthew. Where does he ambush people most often?
Were you not listening to me? Somewhere by the roads between Miskovitz and Sukhdol.
Christ, what a day that was. Good evening.
You look troubled.
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. Take care, and good night.
Would you repair?
Great! Happy... What would you like?
I need something...
Excellent.
Would you repair?
Excellent.
This could use...
What do you hear?
I need some... Would you repair? I need...
What do you need?
I need some... I'll have a look at the...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Indeed. Here you go. That should do for 2 sets. How can I help you?
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp. But if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it. Would you repair...
Service, sir.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
This is useless. I should move it. I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
Kurva!
Burning it. I have to be careful.
What's new? Nothing much. If you're looking for...
This'll take a bit longer. And that's that.
I met you, sir.
What's new around?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a... Farewell, sir.
Here are those horseshoes.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit... different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. I wish you a blessed evening.
哦，要快样子了这边，是那北梅吗？这样期待啊！刚才有冇人可以送俾人？这遭遇者真不错。妈，反而是那我父亲的这些都先不要，等住，这等级不够，根本不可能完成。但是一开始一定会失误，就算你打了。力度有刚好都有我失误。上面今天接近尾声了，但今天一定要我去完成这个魔鬼党的任务事情。都期待哦，原来之後有黑屏。
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here? So much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha. Come here. Here you go. Take it.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. All things happen here. You silly.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. It's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First, I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps? Is there still a...
There is. Don't tell...
And what was the book?
A rare manuscript, they say. And that's all we're meant to know.
How big is the...
You won't believe it, but I hear it's more than 1,000 groschen.
I'll do it.
Glad to hear it. So, if you find him, don't forget about that book. Without it, there won't be any reward.
I understand.
I'm sorry.
Greetings to you.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and... I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her, and he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf, but Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife, so she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
因为肯定被绑架了吧？有被人光听，希望真这个，成就这个鱼子才行啊！啊，处境比较危险。
Here you go. Take it.
Lord be with you.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Do you have any idea what happened to her? She lives alone. Everyone around here knows that.
Everyone knows everyone around here. Miskovitz isn't a big place. Why would something happen to her?
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell? An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! I yield! Mercy!
So, had enough already?
Yeah. Just leave me alone now. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You're telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
What are you doing here?
Everything's over now, is it?
Are you in need of something? You should go before people begin to suspect
you with...
Be careful. God is punishing us for our...
God! God! God!
Get lost.
A fine day for some fun.
Show me.
Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Yeah. Quick! Keep it up. Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick!
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
Can I ask you something?
You complain? What happened?
What? No, I'm not making a complaint. Why should I?
I'm chief of soldiers, and I hear only complain and more complain. Always. They kill hands, they scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat carrot. This country full of complaining and whining.
I'm not complaining about anything.
That good. You real man.
Can I ask you?
You complain?
What?
That.
Spirit. Hail. You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some Cumans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
I don't need to hear any more. Robbing people? I don't want anything to do with that.
You don't, eh? Now, isn't that nice? His Grace doesn't want to get his hands dirty. Now listen up. Either you come and help me keep an eye on things, make sure nothing bad happens, since you're such a do-gooder, or I'll go alone with a couple of thick-headed humans for company. Then you can be sure it won't turn out well. Take your pick.
Wait for me, then.
What kind of fucking soldier are you? If I wasn't so low on men, I'd send you back to the shithole you came from. You have 3 days. Then we're leaving without you. You don't want a hungry army on your hands. The men turn into brutes who'll do whatever they can to get their hands on food. They'll kill, steal, and all because of a mutt like you who had something else to do.
No, don't worry. I won't let that happen.
当下马上完成了任务，然后中途背叛他们，把这个队长杀死。但我现在还有更加重要的事情。3天内跟他们一起去吧。反正他们也不是什么仙女，在他们完成任务的时候，中途把他们全部杀死，他们的装甲全部归我。这种发射。是的，但我们现在不可以这样做，先再等一下吧，秀秀。要先找到雄鹿药水，跟拯救這個婦女。
Greetings. Do you need something?
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the end. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
Farewell, sir.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there, to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
那虽然感觉今天主线那个任务，恶魔党那个任务肯定今天完成不了，不抢走，明天继续。啱我去了解這邊營地。
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. and we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for, like what you can do with stone.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth, or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country, and that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
Now太长了 ，Too long no way。之后就要再来这个营地再来这了，真是的。
You silly doggy.
Who's the fuck all but the cuss?
Tűnés! Most azonnal! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Baszok rá!
És ennyi volt! Most elkapom!
Why the hell did they pour the beer on the table?
Eszintú rajta!
May God give you help, sir!
Why is this sticky?
What do you need?
I need some...
Excellent. You made of...
I need something...
Happy to be of service. Take care. How can I help?
I'll have a look at the...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
How well did you know her?
We'd occasionally exchange a few words. I know she was sent here by people from the village, because they didn't dare come up here. A young girl all by herself, can you imagine? She slaved for half of Miskovitz, so she had at least something to eat. Poor girl.
Do you know where she is now? She's gone missing, and I don't want anything bad to happen to her.
May God protect her, but I can't help you. She knew Black from the provisioning unit the best.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
Good of ale, thanks. Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger.
Menu.
They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed.
I'm sorry.
Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different.
Oh, you pooch.
Careful.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a Chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
What's that Chogan, then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. 2 teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Faurecia.
What does that mean? Faurecia?
Faurecia, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Kurova, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
No, Victoria didn't send me. I'm looking for her. She's gone missing.
What? What do you mean, missing?
But that's not all. I was at her house, and...
What? Tell me!
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Kurva. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm gonna see her now. I hope it's not too late.
然后最后是帮助了他们，好吧。 哪怕这样帮助别人也不错。这样很快就会被找到跟角色帮。完成任务之后就结束吧。还参与个守水药水啊，这有没有看到商店了？no。哦，终於有靚展啦！那附近靚展很少，這邊借用一下吧。
Maybe I boiled that dandelion longer than I should have. good at all. That'll be those old herbs. I should have left that comfrey on the fire a bit longer.
I'll never touch another mushroom again so long as I live.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
What do you need, I need some...
What do you have?
哦，不错，那边連鎅甲陣也有，武士陣也有，佢賣咁多，張敏身殘煩住。新自由儀車俾我，更加好，很高級。
I'd like to do something.
Aye. Glad you found. What you were looking.
Show me your way.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for. What would you like, sir?
What does that muck want over here?
Excellent.
Would you repair?
Excellent.
What do you have?
Word about the Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Get out of here, mutt!
Oh? 不小心卖掉。卖咗。
No one wants to hear your barking.
Quiet! Go
Such
away!
a naughty dog. What would you like?
Sure.
應該搞錯吧？应该没有。我把了 DLC 铠甲放在箱子，没有卖出的，这个是很有意义的，可以纪念。我是不会卖的。因为我现在有4000元，因为有一些技能，因为有一些老师可以学的。
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
我有可以卖吗？爽哦！我的优势。 没有这么直吧？就是包括也是会减少次数，所以还是需要很多钱。不太行。
Like to do something. Well,
You see? You, sir. And come again.
like to do some. Huh. Aye.
有很多钱。
Lock them out. If thine tongue offends thee.
Here, mutt.
Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa! 水响攻击。让开。
Mutt!
麻烦。
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck. He's run off.
I shall kiss your
还好吗？
cheek so mild and your tender.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you.
这边没有储存药
Vanished
水
all of a sudden.，
药水。
I'll accompany you back home. Right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
因为这边选
He's
项我也蛮想
lying in
去
the。infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be alright soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
那我跟我说发生什么事？
Then tell me what happened.
那既然没有选
Maybe
药
I
才
can
叫
help you somehow.
选一些自己想选的就好。
Talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that...
什么？
I'm with child.
好吧。如果是到时候第一步的话，就选要帮着他们做家庭才行。
And that
去帮
blood
着他们
on
2
the
年吧。
floor in your house?
I was desperate.
这时候都不要
I
做
picked
其
some
他的打
herbs
算了
to，make a decoction to
这不是做这样的事情的事。
but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice. But once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
他答应我照顾你。
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
回去兵营吧。
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
任务成功。我还有一些时间。 对。你去那边，他需要药水。个年轻的旅者。
You made it after all, and here I was thinking you'd never come.
Well, lucky me for passing by. Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair that knows exactly as I...
Do we know each other?
No, we don't.
What do you...
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them on the water every St. John's Eve. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a miserable marriage. And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take me away from here.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means something.
Does it now? And what?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
But... my dreams... The wreath of 9 herbs. I
看起来不像是一
did
家埋
everything
伏。
they told me.
And if you are to marry away
这是
from
一个
here,
单纯的女子。
it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kutenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then. I bid you safe travels. Skalitz, he says. What a woeful...
好不好？中间有留着一些传统。开放小周对他没有兴趣。知道他来干嘛？对他没有兴趣哦。
You silly doggy.
C'est le paiement?
Don't you dare piss on something. What are you doing here? If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
Greetings.
I spoke with Victoria. She's all right.
Really? Praise be to God. I'll go and see her as soon as I can. Come back later, lad. Some things need time. I apologize.
可以帮他祈祷。那我先治疗之后再祈祷。
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. give you buck's blood. Here. Drink this. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loiza a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loiza recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually. I've already treated Loiza. He'll be all right.
这路真的不错。
Well, it's true he's
这人
looking
都
a
胆料
little
保
better.
养高级。
He has a
我跟寿司
healthier
光
color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loiza needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
贵了吧？
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much.
No deal. If you want Janos, you'll have to pay for him.
I can't pay you now, but I'll come back with the money.
I can wait. So can Janos. He'll stay in the pillory until you pay up.
I want to pay for Janos. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory.
都甚至不可以
It's better if you free him
一个
yourself.
低价
I don't want him spitting on my boots.
那拉手。把这材料磨成功。我先买东西先。
I'm glad you found what you... You're looking for, sir. Great! Happy...
I'll have a look at the...
都有朋友很多层的。
I was glad. Be of help to you, good sir.
That's bloody deep.
I don't feel much like me.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. Alright then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
Do you know where Ada is? I heard you two always stood side by side.
That bastard. He come here to me, but when they catch me, he fag off. I expect he biting some wench's arse in nearest village.
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
So how do you see it then?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Best just continue, if you wouldn't mind.
I just look around for something. What happens? This cockot come back. Everybody can shit himself. You do know?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard, or what?
Well, not exactly. I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah. Come let Janos kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse.
I'm sorry.
There's no justice without punishment.
Fantastic! I am stiff like plank of wood.
Haven't you got an ounce of shame?
要帮成功一个人。
Here, Matt. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil?
How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubyanka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends next is in news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den. Till then, good luck.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You wanted back? You fucked in the head. Hey, where I get coin? In fucking stocks? But, you know, I got something for you much better. What do you say to my sausage? Eh?
咁可能是做一些貴重嘅證吧。
What are you blabbering about?
之前應該給我們一些值錢嘅東西
Proper
吧。
one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
先抽嘅人，如果不是講咗佢哋嘅。
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm? Well, alright.
I go now. I cannot wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink to. Hey, chuchorietki.
我这个人没有抽到。那一，花500元才知道。
I cannot swim.
把今天玩到这边，明天中午继续。这样呢？推荐蛮多。